turn the audio down a little bit. Dialogue's gonna stay up. Go. Alright, so right now I am trying to build my characters better than what they are, and I'm currently, I believe, I'm doing a better, but at the same time I don't know if I am. Again, I currently don't think I need energy on sand. I think I need attack on sands, which is what this is, but I could just run this for the time being. Yeah. I'll run that for the time being. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Apparently we want a pyro glow plate, which I don't. I have a physical one, which is not ideal. Then we want crit rate or crit damage. A lot of people want crit damage because it's already built into it. So I have not been able to get one. I did get a decent roll on some of these ones, but they're not the ideal stats I want. Like, this is probably one of the best ones I've rolled for. I could potentially try to get something better, but I think, yeah. Yeah. Now, if we go to our actual stats, this is my stats. I have 47, 5 with 43 crit damage, which is alright. But the only problem is I need to build a character around him. But
Guess we can rest a bit.
Currently trying to get a new unit onto the team. And I know the 2-year second anniversary is coming, and I can get a Hydro character I really want because he works with the Raiden Shogun and he works with Dealing. Now, I know the Traveler becomes a Dendro, whatever that new one, element, and apparently that element is like crazy busted with Hyper Bloom. So, and if I'm correct, you would use Elemental Mastery with him. I believe you just stack Elemental Mastery, if I am correct. If that's the case, yeah, you would use the Traveler. But I'm also found out that you can use her because I do have a weapon that literally gives me Elemental Mastery and then increase your Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst by 24%. I'm no smart dude, but if I'm gonna hit Mastery, if I'm correct, yeah, Hyper Boom gets a 70% increase on damage with her, just for having 93. I believe you would just want to maximize her. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and level her up real quick. Because she might come useful down the road once I know there's a how to send her. Oh. Yeah. I don't have any of that. So I can't even upgrade her. So, yeah. But, well, let's see, what's this? If one of your party members has triggered burning, quicken, action, spread, bloom, or hyper bloom, or bludgeon reactions before returns, it will grant the character a sprout effect upon returning, which will continuously deal dendro damage, equivalent to 40% of attack for nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another sprout effects is triggered during the initial duration, then the initial effects will be removed. Damage dealt by a sprout is considered elemental skills damage, which means I could fully benefit with the elemental mastery then. Because then I can chain with hyper bloom. So let me actually look this up real quick. I'm not sure if she will be useful. How much? That's the thing. If I'm correct, okay, that's what I'm actually questioning, okay. Does the elemental mastery... Okay. Alright, so we actually want to build mastery into Raiden. What's her mastery? 45. So yeah, she'll get a 35. Alright. I'm gonna lock that. That's locked. That's locked. That's, okay. Can I find one that actually has elemental mastery? That'd be nice. I don't think I have this. Okay. I'm actually gonna save this because I could possibly get a really nice roll on this. Okay. That's it. I think I'm gonna keep this one on for the electro damage. Okay. Energy recharge. I don't think we want anything besides that. Then I believe we want as much like this. I think this elemental mastery might be good, but at the same time passing up like 16% energy recharge. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not going to lose it, so I'm going to use this to see. So she's currently at 25 now. And I wanted to switch to this one. Even though I'm missing out on the crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate I'm missing out. So. So just. Okay. I want to try something. I want to try something really quick because it might turn my playstyle. So we need a hydro character or some type of character. So I honestly think we're gonna keep her. We're gonna keep Raiden and her. I think we're gonna go with. I don't really. We need her. I think I would. So how this is gonna play out? I think I need to use. So how this works is I'm pretty sure I need to use her into Barbara. So alt Barbara's ult into her charge attack, into her R2, into her, and into Raiden Shogun.
I can do it.
But now I gotta look at my stats. So I do not have the, like, I lost like 10% of my crit, but I kind of want to see how much damage. Because that's 72% increased damage. Okay. So we're gonna find out. So I'm gonna go and actually test this out. Real quick. I'm gonna go test this out. This is just for theories, guys. Okay. Now we switch parties. Okay, quickly set up. No, deploy. I want to see how this works. Okay.
Yeah! Stand clear. Ready, steady, go! Yeah. Torn to oblivion!
I'm not sure that did anything. I can't really tell, to be honest.
Illusion shut. There is no escape.
Do I even need, like, the crit damage? 'Cause that did a lot of damage. Alright, hold on. Oh, it gave me crit damage. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna test this out. Oh, nice. It got me energy recharge. Alright. I got rid of all my crit rate, but now I have 218 mastery. So we're gonna test it. We're gonna look, because if this is the case, like, screw the fucking crit damage for right now. Testing out guys right now. Alright, right here.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Dude, how much? There's no way Barbara has that much. What the fuck? I want to see how much damage, like, it actually does with writing. I didn't, like, actually get a chance to see. I might actually test it on this boss to see how strong this thing is. Do I only need to...
There is no escape.
What the fuck? Well, alright, hold on. Hold on. How much damage am I gonna do to this poor boss? First, we need...
Illusion shattered. Come on, we can do it. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
I can't tell. She might be too low level to actually, like, see, but fuck. If that's the, like, the case, that's, like, consistent damage, too. That's what's so funny. That's, like, consistent damage. Alright, hold on. Just for theories, I want to try a domain. Just one. Okay. Just wanna... Oh yeah, I can go here and potentially get something good. We're gonna go here. We're gonna use Raiden Shogun. Even though I can't really do anything. I actually gotta look at the elemental mastery. Okay. She gets a 70% increased damage, okay? Now, I need to look this up real quick. Alright, we're gonna do this without D-loop. So, we're gonna do this, and I want to see if I can do this with just Raiden. I do not have the type advantage, but I'm pretty sure if I activate an elemental reaction, okay.
Let the show be.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Worst danger. Forever.
Insolent. Shine down.
Animal test 63.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
face a simulation. Oh, huh. Yeah. Ready, steady, go!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Let's dance.
There is no escape!
I'm actually gonna leave. Alright, hold on.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna head to this, and I'm apparently, we don't want that. We want this, so we're gonna head this way. We want to get the Dendro traveler real quick. I actually want to go ahead and
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of...
Okay, we don't need her. We get you.
This world is full of unsolved
I also
mysteries.
want to check something. Dendro. Elemental mastery is increased by 50. After triggering a burn, quickening, or bloom reaction, all nearby party members gain 30 elemental masteries for 6 seconds. After triggering aggressive spread or hyper bloom, all nearby members get 20 and the duration is effects will be counted independently, meaning that I can stack hyper bloom. Okay, so
lightning.
how you want
Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
We want to go this way.
Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Oh, there's a chest right there too. Oh. I need that real quick. Oh, there's a chest right there. I'll grab this.
But a momentary distraction.
Ah! 43! Yay! Yay! I gotta get this to like 9, so if this is the case, Hyper Bloom might actually be the best way for new players to get caught up without having like crazy overpowered builds. Like, in my opinion, the crit meta who's been in this game for so long, I think Elemental Mastery is now turning it playstyle like, oh, you can make any character strong.
I'll protect us.
I don't get stopped because I believe this is where I start a quest. No? Oh, no, I am. Get stopped. It's sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Can I just sneak past them? I'm not actually trying to go through it.
Let's dance.
Can I just, like, fly? Can I actually sneak past them without having... I'm just gonna climb right past them real quick. Oh. I don't want to fight you guys. Well, I haven't been over here, so I'm not gonna like try to explore it yet. So I'm not gonna even get the waypoint here. Because this is, I know for a fact this is like a quest area you gotta do first to get in. We're only gonna grab the shrine over by Sumeru. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay. Well, I was gonna take it up to see if it would bring me upward, like launch me upward. Or get past this. Oh shit. How far do I need to climb? Come on. There's the shrine I need. shit, it's on actual cliff side. Nice. It's a flower. When you can manipulate elements are facing one such as a crest, they used to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will be able to find leaves and scatter these leaves sigils around, using their abilities to make your adventure easy. Here. Interesting. Oh. Oh! I was not aware of that. Woo! Yeah. And yeah. Let's take a look what this character is. Let's take a look at this. These are talents. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right here. Okay, that was undergo following changes after it comes in contact with hydro, electro, pyro. Electro lamp attack speeds is increased. Okay. Alright. Explode? What the fuck? Alright. What's this passive? Will attain 1 level overflow lotus every second, increasing the mastery to the active character by 6. Overflowing has a max of 10. So you can basically get 60 increase. Okay? Every point of mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt. What? Okay. Regenerates 3 points. Okay. Good. Triggers a will attain 5 stacks. Overflowing lotus effects. Okay. Alright, what's this? Bonus. Characters under the effects of overflow lotus has a crit rate by the increases is by 12%. If the experience, the character will also gain 12% to for the. Man, what the hell? Then what? We're gonna look at our artifacts. We're gonna actually take all our artifacts off real quick. We're gonna try to build as much. Oh, we could use that. Alright, we're gonna try to build as much mastery as possible. We're gonna keep that. Okay. What's this? Energy recharge. Alright, we're gonna use this. Okay, this one. This one has elemental mastery. Okay, so, but this has energy recharge. So we'll hold off on that for, because it's one of these. Actually, no, this is what I updated, so. And then we got this guy with 123. And then... Okay. We don't need physical. Okay. Alright. So we're looking about... Oops. Yeah, we're looking at 200 plus the travelers. I believe there is one. Yeah, we want this. We want instructor. We're gonna run this as well. That actually has crit damage. I just realized that. That might actually be very useful. This has instructor. And this also has instructor. We're only using instructor to increase our because after casting it for 8 seconds, so you would use your traveler, so 120 mastery. Yeah. And then technically you could just, instead of using Barbara, you could use Sucrose, because then you could basically just maximize her elemental mastery as well. Do the same thing, give your entire, basically use Swirl, but it doesn't matter because it only with their elemental mastery. Okay. So, what I believe would happen is you would have to use Sucrose last. And all that. So that's what I would get from. Okay. Can I actually? Oh no, I kinda can't. That's alright. I was gonna see if it would. Okay. Let's go test this out real quick. Huh. Who should I test it out with? That's the thing. You know what? I'll test it out down here. Okay. Are these guys not spawned in, or are they good? Oh, yeah, they're still good. Okay, that's alright. I believe there's another set of enemies over here.
Scatter! Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Holy cow!
Very
Help protect us.
propagate the fairy.
This is actually intriguing. So, the the Traveler just became like the best support character in the game.
Let's get
Shine down!
one strike will suffice.
Insult.
Scatter! More!
There is no escape!
Yeah.
Propagate! Ha! Taste my blade. Chief tricks.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Let's dance.
There is no escape!
Cut down like this.
Alright, alright. Alright. Now I'll see if it works with multiple targets.
There's no way for this.
Another test subject.
Propagate!
Just like we rehearsed.
Illusion shattered!
Ink.
Germinate!
Shine down!
Scatter!
Fry!
Hi. Ha.
Illusion shattered!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
There is no escape!
Picked the wrong test subject. Fry!
Scatter!
I got careless.
Shine down!
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong
Illusion
test
shattered.
subject.
Alright, so you would run double. So instead of running. Alright, I want to try something else real quick. Instead of using her, we'll use Sucrose.
I can do it.
And instead of running... Well, you need to run a... I believe you're supposed to run 2 Hydro characters. And I don't have 2 Hydro characters, which is why. But I believe...
But a momentary distraction.
I can use Sucrose to pull things in. Actually. Good luck.
I'll protect us. La 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 la.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright, so you would 100% use Alright. So what would happen is, what you would do, if I'm correct, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. You would use Sucrose, then into Traveler, into Barbara's charge attack, into Raiden Shogun. I believe that's how it's supposed to work. And then, once then, you can switch back to your Traveler. I believe that's how it works. We'll find out.
Propagate!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Enhanced Animal Module 7.
Here!
Yeah, I figured that's how it worked. Yeah, so you would use...
Illusion shattered!
Propagate! Scatter!
Let the show begin. Ow.
There is no escape!
Propagate! Scatter!
I'll protect us. Ouchie! Come on! We can do it!
Propagate!
Now you shall perish!
Propagate!
Shine down!
It's a little sloppy because it took so long. But I think once I get a better hang of it, I think it will be super easy to do. Okay. I just don't know the rotation. Yep. Okay. I think once I get a better understanding of how the rotations work, I don't think there will be an issue.
Animal Test 6308. Absorption test. hypostick.
Spring forth!
Absurd! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Stand clear. Let the show begin. Yeah. Don't know.
Propagate! Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Alright. Now we just gotta look at some weapons I could give to the traveler. So I can spam my abilities. I think this one, see, it has a 50% chance, so if I use this, I might be able to. Try to get as much energy recharge.
All the world holds dear is home.
Yeah. Go ahead and start this again. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
You initially would want Mono would actually be really good for this. Nice.
Propagate!
La, 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 la.
Germinate!
Nice. Don't mind it.
Absurd.
Scatter!
Shine down.
Propagate!
Animal test 6308.
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Propagate!
There is no escape. Insolent.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Yeah, let's dance.
Nice.
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on, we can do it.
Spring forth!
Let the show be.
Scatter!
I'm just not used to the hyper bloom yet. I'm trying to get better. I just don't know how. I'm not very good on cooperating with units and all that.
Stand clear.
Propagate!
Let's dance.
Scatter!
Oh no!
Then you let me fucking.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Propagate!
Swirl, mark. Animal test. Don't break my glasses. Ready, steady, go! Go, let's dance.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Propagate!
I'm gonna get getting used to.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Remains constant over the centuries. Water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. I had to watch a quick video. I found out that hyper balloons are right in. So how the hyper balloon works? You have to use corresponding ones. Okay. So. Alright. Actually, we should have probably did crit damage. Actually, no. Yeah. And then drop back. So we're going back to our original game plan. So, which is not bad, but it's not good either. I mean, it's not the worst. We're keeping the hyper balloon shit. I don't feel like going back and having to fuck with all that. We don't need you. We're going back to D-Luke. Honestly,
Let's finish this swiftly.
if I'm... Oh, I actually want to know more about this hyper balloon shit. Yeah, so Pyro with this will probably add it scales off of EM, which is not ideal. I might be able to work around Deluxe stuff. Like, I don't know. If I look around here a sec. This one has 13. Yeah, we don't really. This one has 30, so we'll keep that one. Energy recharge. So here's like elemental mastery we could choose. So we'll go ahead and do a little bit more elemental mastery. We can actually afford give that up. We could use Barbara's little artifact here to get that extra 32 mastery. We could also... We don't want to do that because then this applies... Instead of the crit rate, we could potentially just run this. Now you have 100. We'll just look for elemental mastery for now. This one has 34. Okay. We're giving up the attack crit rate for. Technically, we're getting the same thing, just the only difference is the attack. And yeah, because we don't need to worry about crit damage if we want to just focus on mainly just elemental mastery. So why is that? Okay, I don't know, but that's okay. And we already got the highest one right here. Now, if we look, we have 232 elemental mastery. This means oh. Increase your damage dealt by overload, superconductive, electro, charge, burning, shattering, swirl, bloom, and hyper bloom. Okay. Alright, we're gonna test this. Okay? Because now we can get over like 300. So, if this works out, then I've potentially, because I'm pretty sure what it is I can run Vaporize with this build too. Because he has 230, and the ideal is to have 230 mastery, I believe. Now,
Let the show be.
if you want to do a Vaporize build. Alright. So, how am I going to do this? I think we're going to go Traveler first.
Germinate! There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Ha! Ha!
Oh, it.
Ha! Ha! Retribution! Ha! Ha!
Scatter!
Ha!
Propagate! Sa!
Verdict is...
Okay. It's a little sloppy, but I'll keep this in mind, because the crit damage might actually be good for right now. Because that's what you technically want to have is crit damage on that. I think you want crit damage for that. Attack, attack percentage or crit rate on fans, and on your globe is you want the pyro or electro shit.
I'll protect us.
Scatter! Here!
Yeah.
Oh, that did a ton.
Time for retribution! Propagate! Spring forth!
Oh, no!
Is that all you've got? Verdict is?
Let the show.
Propagate!
Now you shall perish!
Ready, steady, go!
Time for retribution! Where did I go?
Go, Barbara!
Germinate!
Shine down!
Geo's good. I don't know if that will be better than what I have, but I'll have to check. Alright, I'm gonna take my mic out for a sec.
For too long, you'll catch a cold. La da 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 da. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
So okay. So how this is gonna work? Don't think you need that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. So how this is going to work is you want to get as much health as possible, apparently. I'm gonna try the Hyper Bloom build again. Ooh, this actually might be a better sans than what I have. Hold on. If this is crit damage, we are set. It's not defense. Still good. I mean, it has to be crit rate or energy recharge, but I can't land on energy recharge, so it has to be crit rate or a flat out number. Of course, I changed myself. I mean, I guess it's still not that bad. I mean, you still get the crit damage, which is still ideal, but that's not what we want. So. damn it, man. Such a good... I'm getting these good artifacts, but... they fall lack. Because what you want is the crit rate. Which is right here is what I got, and then you want crit damage. As much crit damage as possible. Okay, I'm gonna feed this into that. And... it's gonna upgrade one of these. Um, I had like 3 flat out numbers on that, which is... the only reason why I'm using this is because it's primary stats. Yeah, I need to feed that into something too. Oh, if we get crit rate, this might actually be good. No, it gave me more fucking HP. Oh yeah, I forgot. Go ahead and feed this. In fact, I could possibly feed a couple of these things in. These are like 3 good substats too. Like primary stats is just The only downside is... Well, I mean, that one's good. This one might be good if I can get crit damage. Alright. Please. Crit damage. Why do I even say anything, man? Alright. I wanted to try... I might have deleted some of this too. Okay. What you would want is to keep Barbara on the field as much as you can. I'm gonna do a lower tier one. I want to do it roughly around Raiden's level. So, to fully benefit the Hyper Bloom team, you have to use Raiden at level 100. Not level 100, level 90. So. And because I don't have a second Hydro character, so it's kind of hard to maintain with Barbara. So what you want to do is you want to start off with Raiden. Use her, and actually switch give Barbara like a better weapon.
Propagate! There is no escape!
Scatter!
Protection shattered! There is no escape!
Propagate! Here!
Let's dance. Ah. Hi. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Hi.
Barbara being the MVP here.
For too long, you'll catch a cold. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Okay.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
how to do, if I'm doing proper damage or what. Alright, so I think what people are saying is I shouldn't be farming artifacts until 45. So, AR 45. So, that's what I'm gonna wait.
Add Ash.
We get this one, which I believe that's the first one, and then I think yeah, so there's the last yeah. Okay. We'll see what. Pretty sure I'm supposed to put. So I'm pretty sure this globe is supposed to be meant for another character. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take all my artifacts off for a sec. Someone said, and I'm reading all these comments on like actual websites to learn, and I might be wrong. I'm just too stupid, and I just want to actually progress in the game and be able to withstand and do a lot of things without having any issues. So they said to just primarily focus on damage with D-Luke. Don't worry about if you're not hitting as hard, okay? So they said if you have like a good stat, you might be able to so they said just focus on crit and damage. So, which is what I'm gonna be doing. I might not even need this. I should probably go with this crit rate. Not crit rate. The crit damage. And then for this flower. Yeah, I want this one. Because it has 14% crit damage. Then this allows me to get pyro bonus. And then we want for our thing we want attack percentage, which is, well, I don't really have one besides this. And I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna hope and pray this becomes good. I took all the artifacts off. I need to remember I took them off, so I don't want to delete the wrong one. We'll get that as well. Alright, we got defense. We don't need the defense, but hey, it's something. 97 crit damage. But probably should just. Alright, so that's like 20% right there. That's like, damn. I'm almost doing double the amount of damage right here. And I want to at least get roughly close to 50% crit rate. Yes, if I don't use this, I could use this. You know what? Fuck it. Just for the time being, we'll use that. And then crit rate. Now we have. Why does it feel like I don't have much? Does that fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Instead of electric damage bonus, I got physical damage. But I might be able to. And yeah. Do that. Actually, I'd rather have the van for the traveler. I think. Alright. hold on. We'll do Barbara first. We want to build her with HP. I'm actually not going to do that. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we want HP percentage. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know if the I want at least to get the healing efficiency a little bit. And then yeah. Okay. That's Barbara. She
I wonder what...
our traveler, we want basically we want as so we want crit rate, crit damage. Boom. This one. It'll be the Wanderers, weirdly enough. Actually, take that off. Get the crit damage. Another. We don't really care much about our HP. We just want the crit. Now we have 83%. 3%. Honestly, then we just switch weapons to that. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll keep this. Let's actually change it. Crit rate. This actually has crit rate and crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna look at every single one to see if I can find one with crit rate and crit damage. Okay. It's not, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the Wanderer. Even though we probably should be using this. But we want the energy recharge. This doesn't, so we're forced to use that. It doesn't matter. eventually, if we upgrade this, we could possibly make this like an actual really good item. Because then that would play a major factor. So D-Luke is going to be my main DPS character. Raiden Shogun is just going to be my sub DPS. Moto, which is my NC, is going to be my support. And I honestly probably should be upgrading my units. Because I kind of need this. So... you know what? What do I need to use to upgrade Harbor? Because we only need to level him up to 60. What is this? Where is this? Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Go fight this thing.
Rain. Only...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Scatter!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shine down!
Propagate!
Ready, steady, go!
Here!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Spring forth!
Burn! Ha!
There is no escape!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I'll protect us.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Propagate!
Shine down!
Propagate!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Nice. Go. Pretty sure I'll need to do her one more time.
La da 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 da.
So what I'm gonna do is, I want to try to get sucrose. Ranked up. Which I need to go and fight this enemy. So, I'll go back and forth to fight these enemies. I won't have enough resin, but I'll fight it right now. I believe I should be able to like nuke it if I'm correct.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Scatter!
Hi.
Propagate! Verdict is...
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Advanced.
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! Propagate!
La 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 la.
Time for retribution!
Alright. Hold on, guys.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I was watching a video comparing two different worlds. With units, I was interested. Oh no, it has.
An assassin from our homeland,
I already killed you.
or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Scatter! Burn! Ha! Propagate!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let the show begin.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sa!
Shine down!
Insolent.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, nice. Shitty roll, though. That's okay.
And do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Alright. And... get a Barbara.
La da 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 da.
Go real quick. There and can find this. And this. If not here, it's the one under. That's correct. And I need 20.
La da 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 da.
One. Two. Three.
Nothing but the breeze. The breeze of my homeland.
We're halfway through. This way, for a building over here. some chests here, to be honest. Alright. And then I'm pretty sure there's some in that city. So we're gonna look around. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some in Montana City. I just gotta look for it. See right there. Oh, there's a coin. I don't know what these coins are for. I've been collecting them because I figured they would be important.
I
Just
wonder.
3 more. Okay. Oh, there's another coin. Hey, all over the place. We can find 2 more and we're good.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Monster.
Of course they're flowers.
Jules from Liyue. Truly is fascinating.
Lord Barbados, please
And that's enough.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright, have that match. Well, here we go. I get the catch tomorrow, most likely. So, don't worry about that, because I am going to be farming, mainly only farming their stuff for that weapon. So, then Raiden Shogun should be in relatively good set because of the energy boost.
Take your pick.
just want to get all my meal efficiency up. Oh, what am I doing? More meat. Oh, what the hell? Actually, I might actually need these. I think that's... I think that might actually be for her materials. I probably should level her up, too. Yeah, I need to be careful of that. Yeah. Good thing I actually stopped myself. Good for bonus. No. Bonus from any of that. Okay. Make 20 dishes. Take this off. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually going to continue the Archon quest, which I need to do. So I can't do this, I have to complete the other quest first. So... let's go do this real quick.
Leo, leave the building. Best leave food in town.
Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, hell.
Let's dance.
So, yeah, so basically, at one point, once I get this team built, I'm gonna start farming all the other materials and start slowly working on every other character. First,
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go!
Isn't that her sister?
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
No.
Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though?
I think
I'm
she's
super
a
curious.
criminal. I can't say it. Criminal. I can't even fucking say it.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really?
Why are you trying to kill
But I hear
innocent
that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No. We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju!
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
He's the 4-star character I'm gonna get for the anniversary.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? Sealy got to here and then...
Oh, shit. We need Geo. And we need Ice.
I will protect you. What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, shit, we can play her. Okay, hold on. She's a Dude, she's a cryo character and I don't even have cryo characters. The hell? It must be a... She's a 5-star, isn't she? She is.
Manifest! Obey!
So I didn't really need to bring a cryo character.
Manifest! Obey! Manifest! Unleash! In your dreams! Obey! Manifest! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Do your master's bidding!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal! Obey! Unleash!
As a good knight should.
core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
There is no escape!
Obey!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
There is no escape!
Don't get frostbite.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Manifest!
Freeze!
There is no escape!
This moment will be frozen.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Time for retribution!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Unleash!
Freeze!
Time to clean up. Ugh, I missed it.
Verdict is...
Illusion shattered! Obey! Unleash! Shine down!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered! Obey! Unleash!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge the...
Time for retribution!
Oh! By ordinance divine, manifest! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Don't get frostbite.
Burn!
Leave it all to me.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much?
Probably.
slowed down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
We can do this!
Let the show be...
Oh, hold on.
Got a smile for the fans.
Oh, shit.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I suppose this will do.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Why do I have to head to a fucking hotel? Just makes no sense.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen He might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't a... Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh. I was wondering why I was like...
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. And I'll start right back up tomorrow morning. After I've done all my fishing and all that, and hopefully, yeah. I believe I'm not gonna be summoning on, on the rest of the banners. I'm not gonna summon on the Raiden banner anymore, or anything like that. But I will summon on the standard banner, later. But due to the fact that there is going to be, here. Yeah, they refresh in 18 days, so. But yeah, so yep, alright. Yep, so I'll see you guys tomorrow after I've done all my fishing and possibly got the catch. Then we might start having people join my lobbies and all such, and hopefully we'll basically get caught up. You know, I might have some people join the game and help me discuss about builds and artifacts and help me get better understanding on these type of builds and how I can get better and start understanding more and more of the game. So stay tuned for that, and anyone that is really good at the game and knows how to set up, make builds and all that, let me know, because I'm gonna need as much help as I possibly can. Especially if I'm gonna be hitting 45 here soon. So stay tuned, and I'll see you guys in the next video.